Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Oak. Hi, everybody. We are going to be playing one more day of Metaphor ReFantazio before I go on a trip to Japan. Tomorrow, that is where I'll be going. So I will be gone starting tomorrow until the 4th of December. And I should be back on the 5th of December streaming for you guys. If I'm not for some reason, I will keep you guys posted on that. But for now, plan that I'll be back on the 5th unless either something happens with like the flight plans or I don't know, sometimes things happen. I'm gonna have stream withdrawals. Well, the good news is I do have all my past Metaphor streams uploaded to YouTube, so if you want, you can go and have me as background sound by going and watching those. But yeah. Hey Pistol, welcome. I am a little late today because I was trying to wash some laundry for the trip. I might have to go grab it when it's done because I have some laundry in the dryer right now. But let's get started. Let's do as much as we can today. I don't know how far we're gonna get in Metaphor, and I don't know how close we are to the end, but hopefully we're not too far from the end. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just finish Metaphor when I get back. There are a bunch of games I want to play though, so we got to finish this one up. But let me bring you guys over here. We'll get the game going and see what happens. We ended the stream last time, yesterday. We ended right before the final battle between us and Lewis. So yeah. I don't know if that means it's the end of the game or if that just means it's the final battle between us and Lewis. And that there's something else. They implied there was something else though. So I don't think it's the end. Do I still play FS 14? I haven't for a while. I've been too busy with stuff. But I do know that a new patch recently came out, and there's also the new raid that came out. I was watching Xenos Vex. I was watching him and his group trying it out yesterday a little bit, when right before I went to bed. Hey Nami, welcome. But yeah, I've just been honestly way too busy with the travel trip stuff and everything else. I just been way too busy for FF, unfortunately, because MMOs take a lot of time. So, and I just haven't had the time recently, but that's okay. I feel like FF14 is the only MMO I've played where, well, I just haven't felt like I had to play the game if I didn't have the time to. Whereas other MMOs, I always feel like if I don't, I'm gonna like fall behind or something, but that particular one, I feel like you can just come in whenever and it doesn't really matter. You might be slightly behind people, but also there's a lot of other people that are gonna be just as behind as you because they did the same thing. So, yeah. It's not as stressful, I guess. More content. Yeah, exactly. And I guess I'm not as into MMOs as I once was in the past, like a long time ago. I've been enjoying a lot of single-player games, and I've been focusing more on D&D again, which I think is good because whenever I play MMOs, I kind of lose my creative inspiration sparks. Or I don't get them as often because I'm too busy thinking about raiding and MMOs and optimizing my character and everything, so it's nice every once in a while to take a break from MMOs just so that I can actually do something creative with my mind instead of strategizing all the time. But yeah, gotta do dailies every day for 3 months or you miss rep for super important raid stuff. Well, I never felt that way in Final Fantasy. I felt like you could skip a couple days and you could literally do everything in one day and catch up, almost. Like, it's the most lenient MMO in terms of how often you have to log in, so I guess that's why I haven't felt as stressed out about missing out or anything. Like, you can catch up fairly easily in that game compared to others, so I think that's a good thing, personally, because it allows people to play more casually. It doesn't feel like a job, it feels like a game, you know? Like, the moment that a game starts feeling like a job, that's fine if that's what you want it to be, but for the majority of people, I think they just don't have time. And I'm getting to the age where I just don't have as much time. Like, when you're younger, you have so much more time, I feel. Like, you don't feel like you have that much time. But then when you get older, you're like, wow, looking back, I actually had a lot more free time than I do now, you know? And that's just a normal thing, I guess, with growing up, but yeah. I definitely had more free time when I was in college, which is weird to say because back then I was working like 3 jobs and I was very busy, but I still had more free time to do stuff, I feel. And like right out of college, I had a lot more free time, but like the older you get, feels like you have less time to do stuff. But that's just me. But will I play it again? Yeah. Most likely I'll play FF again. I just don't have the time right now, so it is what it is. I'll let people that have the time play it. Alright, so let us go to bed. We talked to everybody. We were preparing for this. Wait, it's not here anymore. Basically, tomorrow is the battle with Lewis. I am a little concerned because of this. I did not finish this Moore's task thing. I'm literally at 24 out of 25, and I'm worried that I needed to get it to 25. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to backtrack in like one of my older saves.
What now?
I'll probably have to load from an older save and redo some stuff that we did, unfortunately, but hopefully not, because that would kind of suck. So I'm really, really hoping that that was not the thing that I needed to finish before we go fight Lewis. But we'll find out right now. Alright, the bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. The big moment's here. Who's that? Oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Time to see what happens.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course, same as any other day. I won't let you down this time. I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Lewis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Just sublime.
Everything I need. Good thing
What
to
now?
check. Let's see, where's my items? I think we have all the items we want, unless I want to get some of these, but... I think we're good. What about... I don't know what class to be for everybody. I think I'm just gonna leave them on the classes that they're on right now, though. Yeah. I think we're good, though. Unless there's people that want to give me something or talk to me.
This is all right.
Oh, now, the prince coming out of the honeybee. What's led to this occasion? We don't often see your kind risking that. You've got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. Hey, I don't hate you. Just stay alive, kid. I'll try, man. Louis' role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do, and I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. Suppose I'll face my own punishment one day. I kill because the church says to.
What to do?
Your Highness, blimey. I still can't believe it. Anyway, if you don't stop Louis, there's gonna be riots. I can feel it. There's an abnormal fervor in the city. Call it a soldier's intuition.
I'm off.
If you don't stop Louis, riots may break out.
What now?
Alright. I was debating going to hang with Moore, but I don't think he's got anything for me.
All right then.
I'm off.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Can the Elder really beat Louis? Like, really? Mum's always crying that Louis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars. So if you beat Louis, it's okay if you become king, even if you're Elda. The Elda don't seem so bad. You can beat Louis because you're Elda, right?
Is this it?
How many times does Louis have to tear up the Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania or Montario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And to think such a fellow is to be king after all this time. How many times does he have to tear up the Grand Cathedral before he's satisfied?
Hello.
Hey Patty, welcome in. We're heading to fight Louis, the final showdown with him. Hey, no offense or nothing, but Louis is gonna kill you, ain't he? Why risk your life for a country like this? Everything is pointless. You know it's all for nothing. You keep going even though Louis is gonna kill you. Why? Because it's that or flop over and die, which I don't think is a better choice.
It's just too much.
The king will be decided today. If it goes to Louis, my family is done for. It'll be alright. We don't know for certain that Louis will win. His Highness the Prince will surely figure something out. I know he's just an Elda, but I have heard rumors that he wields this incredible power, that he can cast magic without an igniter. Even so, is that enough to defeat Louis? Oh god, someone save us from this mess. It's not a given that Louis will win.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's
Well then,
strong.
if you say you'll have...
Who'll take the crown now?
Okay.
Oh, this heat is
Hey,
stifling.
mister!
I hate Louis. He killed my mum. It's not fair that Louis gets to still be alive and my mum doesn't. So, Mr. Prince, can you kill Louis? You can kill him, can't you?
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Everyone wants me to kill
How did
him.
this happen?
We guards at Grand Trad got a first-hand understanding of what this country would be like left in the hands of Louis. That's why I'd like to ask for your help, Your Highness. For the sake of all those who have passed, including the soldiers.
How did this happen?
For all those who have died, please help us.
You turned my stomach.
What's gonna happen to this town if that prince ends up king? Way I see it, sanctism will rise right back up again. Yeah, I had hopes for that kid when they executed the Sanctorus. But he was a royal in the end. Disappointing, really.
I say that is enough.
Now that things have come to this, I'm betting on Lewis myself. I don't care if he's a bit rough, I just want him to change this country. I'm placing my bet on Lewis.
Leave it out.
Oh my god, look how many people are there. Wow. It's a lot of people.
That's it. Just
Are
never
you
mind.
satisfied? His Eminence and the Saint are both gone. The only hope we have is a young boy who claims to be the prince. The church brought this upon themselves with their negligence. I have no sympathy to spare. Our ties will end here as well, I imagine. Count Lewis's victory is decided. I advise you to hide yourself as best you can. Lewis has won. Our ties end here.
I'm in trouble now. Hello there.
Your Highness, you're here. Coronation Rock.
Hey!
Can I get any
Isn't that
Magla? Ooh! I might be able to unlock something. Hold up. I might be able to unlock something. I might need to go back to more, if they'll let me.
Oh, this heat is stifling. Who'll take the crown now?
I might have just enough to get that 25.
Well then.
I don't
if you
remember
say
how
you
much
have.
I needed
Well,
exactly,
whoever's doing next.
but we should go double check.
Well, stranger things have happened.
You saw this.
Now, where was I?
Do we have enough? Also, I need to pet my cat for good luck.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Can anybody study one? Was it Hulkenberg that I could get this? No. Who was it? I don't remember now. I need 16,500 and rank 7 for that. How do I get these? Can't get those. Can't get that. Which one is it that we can get? Oh, was it Yufa and this? Nope. Okay, she cannot get that. That's too expensive. Basilio? Nope. I could get Brawler if I had it high enough, though. And that might unlock whatever this is. Oh, or maybe it was Hulkenberg in general. To unlock whatever this is? Nope. Damn. Need rank 8. I don't have enough for the healer one. Oh, is it the sniper? Maybe? No, I need rank 8 for that. I'm trying to remember which one it was. This also needs rank 8. Was it Heismay? Upgrade elbow? Elbow? For which person? The faker? Oh, maybe that's what I can do. Nope, never mind. I need 8 with him. Damn. I don't have rank 8 with everybody. trying to think. Can I get this? Nope, I don't have enough for that either. Dang. I wonder if it's this, because there's one here. If I could get... Okay, maybe? I wonder if I can unlock this if I... You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna try.
What now?
I'm gonna use the rest of these. I don't know if it's enough. Might be just short to get her brawler to max.
To greater heights!
Okay, I got a health font, which is actually nice. Raises max HP by 15%. Okay. So now...
I've been waiting.
Can I... If I get this, will that unlock the next one? I don't know, I'm gonna try.
I see.
It all comes down to this.
Fascinating.
The pugilist. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of
This
life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
All right.
Alright, well, it's gonna waste my mag, but it's not a waste if it unlocks this.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept brawler. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
I see.
So this is the power of the pugilist. Impressive. I feel righteous fury flooding into my very fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. I will rise to greater heights, to the summit of my goals.
A new means of protection.
Brawler, unknown, sheet. Oh.
Now why do that?
Did we do it? I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
I studied 25 different archetypes. Yeah! Dude, the rock saved me. The rock saved me.
All right.
Oh, baby. Are you okay? Do you remember something?
Everything okay?
Did you remember something?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that...
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see, interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy, but that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together, but can you accept it? I am at your side. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
The party can now study the soul hacker. Scion's essence. Increase skill inheritance slot for the seeker lineage to 4. Oh cool, I can get one more then. The soul hacker archetype is unlocked. Moore's skills can now be inherited by the seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Wait. Oh no. I wonder... Fuck, I might be screwed. I don't have an elite archetype that's rank 20, and I don't have enough stuff to boost it to rank 20. Oh no. So I think I failed. Because this says I'll need to challenge him. Lewis, which is today. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. But I literally just unlocked a bunch of... I unlocked Hulkenberg's, but I haven't leveled it at all. This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Tails. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Oh no. I think we failed. I think we failed. I'm sad.
Watch this.
Wizard's almost leveled too. Dang. Oh, I can make a soul hacker mask though. Which I might do. Oh, I can make a healer mask too. That uses the Magic Seeker and Seeker mask. Oh, I can make both of them. Cool. Also, welcome back, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Did I fail? I'm worried that we failed. Gonna make a new save here. Because I did not get this. Oh wait, that says the end. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Can be completed by anyone, but I'm nervous.
What now?
Wait, what is Hulkenberg at then? Her paladin is rank 6. I just don't think I have enough items. I have 6 jeweled roots. Maybe I do have just enough to level her. I don't know. I saved right before this, so I guess we can try. I don't think 6 is gonna be enough though. I'll just feed her everything. 'Cause I don't have enough to train him.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I wanted to get this, but I don't have the mag. I need 16,500 mag. And I do not have the mag. And I don't think there's a way to get the mag either. So we're gonna have to level her up, because it said it can be completed by anyone.
What now?
So let's pray that we can get Hulkenberg with all these capped. Oh, please. Okay, I got her to 7. It's not gonna be enough. Nope. There's no way.
I've acquired a new power.
9. Oh no, it's so close, but not there. Shit. I got her to 15. I got her to 15. It's not enough. So close. 5 levels away. There's nowhere I can buy those either, is there? Does anyone know? Is there somewhere I can go? Because I have money. Is there anywhere I can go buy those? Hey, Pistol? The upgrades? I don't think there is, though. I think you can buy the seeds. And you can buy, what's it called? You can buy the seeds and you can... Damn. I don't think that those are anywhere unless... The only place I can think of that might sell them other than... Like, he doesn't give them to me unless I finish a quest.
Ah, right. Does this worry you?
Alright, well, whatever. We tried.
Oh. You're coming.
We did what we could. The only place I can think of that I might be able to buy some...
I'm just incredulous.
I can't buy them from magic stores, and even if I could, it's not nighttime.
Sweltering heat.
You are a sensible candidate, which is to say I know that you are indeed His Highness the Prince. Since it's rare for me to have the ear of royalty, allow me to give you some advice. I've no doubt that Louis will resort to measures that go beyond what you think him capable of. Please do make sure you stay on your guard. I despise the man. Please do something about him.
Whatever you can do.
Wait, where's the door to this shop? Oh no, I can't go in there.
All right then.
That was my only hope. Oh wait, that's not it. It's up here.
Ugh, come off it.
Louis or Anelda pretending to be the prince. Are these two all we have to choose from? I would hardly call that a choice. We're only in this mess because of all the upstanding candidates have died. We need to start the contest over.
Got to find some shade.
Help me, will ya?
Me?
Oh, Closure. The king's face is in the sky again. Perhaps he's here to keep an eye on Louis. Did His Majesty truly intend for such a bloody conflict for the throne? I can no longer stand any of it.
Help me, will ya?
Louis has returned. I'm fed up with it all.
Got to find some shade. Okay?
Welcome.
Damn. They do not sell them. Okay. Well, we did what we could.
The Grand Cathedral.
A Louis victory would
Actually,
plunge this
am I
world
able to
into
go to
chaos.
the Gauntlet Runner? No. Man, I can't believe I got her to 15. I'm 5 away. If that's what I needed to win this, I'm gonna be so sad. We're so close.
Closure, oh closure.
Your Highness, I don't want to see any more bloodshed there. I'm begging you to help. Truly, I am. Okay. Well... I'm gonna make one more save, because this one's the one right before we burned all of our items. And this save will be after we did all that and got to 15.
Gone clammy all
Ready?
over in this humidity I have.
It's time for our showdown against Lewis. Are you ready? No? But sure, always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. That's a toughie. What do I think? What do I believe the people seek in their king? power, intellect, or bloodline? I'm gonna say... I don't know. Intellect? That's what I'd go with.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't remember what he was weak to last time. Didn't he, like, change his... Was he the one that changed his defense all the time?
Here I go!
Well, let's try with her,
Perhaps let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time.
What do we want to try?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
With her, I'll try... We'll just do... I'll do darkness and maybe I'll poison him.
Heed me!
Hi gamers! Thank you for the
There is no escape from me.
Gigantified emote. I love that emote, it's cute. Okay, well, what do we want to do against him?
Magic Seeker!
I will try wind against him for now.
Scour! We settle this here.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
There is no escape
Come
from
on,
me.
follow me!
Okay.
Watch me!
Did I try darkness already? I did. Let's just do fire.
Raging fire! body.
Yuffie is hurt
I
bad.
must do something.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do that. Let's go.
Let's try fire. Did I try fire? Let's try lightning or ice. Lightning.
Lightning!
Nope.
I'm ready whenever.
I love this part.
Pierce?
Let's go.
Drop dead.
Basilio.
This will be over
That's
soon
what they
enough.
get when they
Behold
mess
this
with you.
power.
One-time weakness to electric. That might help.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
Everyone
you're
is
weak to something
counting on
new.
me. Summoner.
Oh shoot, she doesn't have lightning.
Not that I must concentrate. I can do this.
Let's do... Did I try wind? I didn't try light.
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Not light?
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I think I'm gonna get, what's her face? Oh shit.
Come!
Weak.
Accept my challenge!
I feel so heavy.
Leave her alone!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I do. Okay. Wait, what is my ailment? Attack down, defense down. Damn.
Come forth, royal soul!
But he is weak to this right now.
Roar!
No weakness.
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain.
I need to get in, what's her face for a minute? Or Stroll.
You
I'll
got
get
this.
Leave it to me.
Ring.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. This is just what I need.
What does Hex do again? I'm just gonna do this again to make him weak to lightning.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
We
they're
settle
weak to
this
something
here.
Here I
new.
go. Healing power.
Thanks.
That helped.
Was neat.
The Vitus power. Lightning!
Okay, what does she
I've
have?
sworn oath of
Allies together.
She has lightning also.
perhaps not the for all that we strive for.
Let's do... Maybe I should taunt him. Holy Night Proclamation. I'm just gonna increase our defense this turn, I think.
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Can you endure it?
This is nothing.
Yeah,
Captain,
increasing
your attacks have
defense
been
is
weakened.
good. Let's see.
Persona Master.
I think I'm just gonna.
Let's
Wait, what
come on.
does she have?
Help me out. Behold this power.
Let's do this one again, because it's
Going
good.
for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Even my
weak to
strength
something
will be
new.
needed.
might get Stroll in here for a minute.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Let's get Stroll in for a second.
I leave the rest
Leave it
to
to
you.
me.
Let's stay calm.
Wait.
No, I'm all prepared.
Extreme physical, fire, crit for all allies. That could be good.
No, come forth, Royal Soul!
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
There is no escape
Join with
from
me.
Flying guard thrust. Lowers their defense is good. Severe light damage, one-time weakness to light. Lower defense is good, though.
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
This is just what I need! Maybe not.
I'm gonna heal us.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Thanks.
Make us
Thank
get
you.
full up.
I owe you.
I will annihilate you!
Oh, it's
Okay.
past
Nice one,
normal.
Captain!
Ow!
I call upon royal power within!
Heal us up.
That helped.
That helped.
What's needed?
I will fight with pride.
Is he weak to ice?
Ice!
Nope.
We settle this here.
With blade in hand!
I'm gonna taunt. Actually.
Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
I'm gonna do this one.
Coordination is key!
Shine!
So he's weak to light.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh, fuck.
Can you endure it?
I don't know if I can.
Come, accept my challenge.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry. People
I
knocked out
strike
just
to
now.
kill.
We gotta get back on track.
You've done it.
It doesn't get ugly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Are you well?
Thank you.
We might be fucked here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
We might be fucked.
This should help.
Time for my grand comeback!
Wait, that was 50. Shit.
I will
That wasn't the full
annihilate
one.
you!
I think we're dead.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
We're
I
dead.
strike to kill.
Oh, bloody hell!
I strike to
dead.
kill.
Roll!
I strike to
Someone get
kill.
back on his feet! We gotta wake her up!
Do I have like an AoE res everybody? Because that's what I need right now. Restores HP for all allies. Does that count for people that are dead? I think we're just dead. Unless this raises them. No, it only does her.
Not this one.
I don't have an AoE res.
There!
I live to see another day.
Can you endure it?
Oh, good!
I strike to kill!
Okay. So did we lose? We lost?
Be not consumed by his power. Be not shadowed by the darkness of anxiety.
Oh no, do I? Dude, he's unbeatable.
Ready?
He's unbeatable though.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I'm still gonna say intellect, even though he says power.
The intellect to resolve it.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? Now let me ask you, my gathered people. Come then, and act your part in this showdown.
Dang,
I have a new world to
95?
build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come! We're finishing this! Here and now!
Congrats on your 95 stream streak. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. He's too strong.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
He's ridiculous.
Come forth now.
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker!
I don't know how to beat this.
You better be lend me your strength! No, this won't work. Let's go! Wind!
Okay, let's do. Here I go. Hold on. I love this pass.
Together then.
I'm just gonna lower his attack first.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Yes, she does.
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna. Now
This
they're
is
weak
the
to
power
something
said
new.
to belong to a priestess.
I don't know how we're gonna beat this guy, though.
We have provisions.
That helped. I owe you one.
That helped.
There is no escape
By this
from
power.
me.
Lightning!
Their weakness.
Stay insane
That's
in
your
a
opening,
fight?
Captain.
Not bloody likely.
I need to get Hulkenberg in here for a minute.
You got this.
Leave it to me!
You defy the rule of strength, then die
I'll
by
show
it.
you. This might sting.
I don't know a way that I can burst him down fast enough.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Summoner.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Trust needed.
Let's go! Roar!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's get defense
Is
up.
everyone for all that we strive for? A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. I am grateful.
There is no escape from me.
Persona Master!
Great job, Juna. Now
I
they're
shall
weak
do
to
my
something
best.
New.
I'm wondering if I should get her out for Stroll right now.
Take my fullest power.
Don't know if I can poison.
Heed me!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Look out!
Thanks, girl.
Only a flesh wound.
Knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick,
Shit.
get her back on her feet.
Magic Seeker! Lightning!
Well done. That's your
Sworn
opening,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. There!
Time for my grand come behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
Summoner.
something new.
I must do something.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Man, I don't know.
Can you endure it?
This is going worse than the first
I
time.
strike to kill!
No!
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Magic Seeker! Maybe let's work together.
I don't know.
Not this. I won't hold back! Roar!
Their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
He doesn't have his defense down anymore. I need to get his defense down.
Come!
Or his attack down. I'll try this.
Strike me if you dare.
I've got just the
Persona Master! Great job, Juna! Now
This
they're
is
weak
the
to something
power.
new.
Here I
go!
Healing power.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
You defy
By
the
this
rule of
power.
strength, then die by
Lightning.
it.
Is everyone all right?
Wait. Her thing didn't...
For all that we strive for!
Already in effect, okay. Then just do... defense for everybody again.
I will protect you!
That helped.
That helped. Thank you.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
This is
I strike to kill!
Only a...
Okay, that works.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
That's fine if she can tank it all, but I don't know if it's gonna make him so that... Is he always gonna attack her if I do that? Because if that's the case, then I can kill him, but if not, then I don't know.
I'll give you the I'll show you. This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now
I
they're
shall
weak
do
to
my
something
best.
New.
I can do this.
I'm going to use...
It is your turn.
this on her.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Well done! We
That's your
settle this
opening,
here.
Captain.
Paladin!
Defense. Do this.
Is that all?
And pray.
There is no escape from me.
And then I need to heal her. Do I have a full... I need a full HP heal on her. Actually, I'll just use the 50 and pray that she doesn't go down. 50 HP, yeah.
Can't let it go unused.
What's needed?
Okay. Is he gonna go for her?
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Okay, we can survive this if he only attacks her and doesn't attack the rest of the team. Then we got this. It's in the bag, but we'll see.
No use holding back.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. I won't hold back. No, we'll do this together.
I wonder if I should give her that.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I'm just gonna attack for now, though, I think, unless I have a... 2 ranks on her might be good. But I'm gonna push here, so... Let's just push.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I stand waiting.
We settle this here.
I call upon a royal soul!
Great job, Juna! Now they're
I
with
will
something new!
annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Okay.
Ah!
Oh no! He did the AoE!
Ah!
Fuck.
Take my fullest power.
He did the AoE.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Trust me.
You defy
Magic
the rule
Seeker.
of strength, then die by it.
Roar!
Their weakness! That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain!
Paladin!
I'm just gonna have to do this, because he's about to do his thing, right?
A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
That help. I am grateful.
There is no escape from me.
Persona Master! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're
Everyone
weak
is
to
counting
something
on
new.
me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay. I don't know what to do here, because he's about... I'll do this so that it lowers his attack by
Heed
one.
me!
Lower the attack.
I see. It would have...
How am I gonna burn him down
Can you
fast
endure it?
enough here?
At this rate, I'll...
Stop!
I
You was
can't.
really
I
hurting!
strike to kill!
Are you sorry?
What the
Come,
down.
accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I guess that was okay, because now
He
I
was
just
down.
raise
We
her.
gotta
I
help
won't hold back! Lightning!
Hit their weakness!
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain!
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Do I get another action if I do this?
This won't
Maybe.
do it.
I'll show you!
Great job, Juna! Now
Magic
they're weak to
Seeker!
something new!
Roar!
Observe the enemy. This should help.
I rejoin the fray.
Okay,
I will
let's go team.
annihilate
Live,
you!
please.
Can you
Live,
endure it?
please.
I strike to kill!
Is that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Ah!
Oh no. Okay, we're alive.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Oi. That ain't not good.
I call upon a royal soul!
Great job, Juna! Now
Even
they're
my
weak to something
summoner.
new!
Healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. Lightning!
Well done!
Like
That's
a
your
sworn
opening,
oath of
Captain!
knighthood. For all that we strive for!
She doesn't have defense, so I don't know if this is worth, but
I stand waiting.
This'll be over soon enough.
I wonder if that would work. I don't know what his attack is. Nullify one / pierce or strike attack. 3 turns for all allies. Maybe I do that. I don't know. MP. Hit rate. Maybe I just use my cure status ailments. Is that a status ailment though? I don't think it is. It's just defense down.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
I'll just do this.
Thank you. Trust me.
So that she's got one more defense.
Can you endure it?
At this rate,
Shit. Shit.
I see.
Really hurting.
I won't
Someone help her.
Stop.
Cuba's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Cuba's down. We gotta help her.
Magic Seeker! Hold on. Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Falkenberg,
We settle this
you've
here.
got several ailments slowing you down.
With blade in hand!
This does nothing, so I'm just gonna give us defense, I guess.
No.
That
Join with me!
One-time weakness to pierce, one-time weakness to light. One-time weakness to electric.
Not this skill.
I'm just gonna give us more defense.
I will protect you!
Thanks.
That helped. That is helpful. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
This is a hard fight, man.
I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you!
Are we dead?
Can you endure it?
Might be dead.
No!
I strike to kill!
Sorry, dodge, Juna.
It missed.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing. We've got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I don't know what to do, guys. We lost again. I can't... I'm just playing recovery with him. What do I do? I'm clearly missing something here.
I must hold back.
I
can do this.
Hang in there.
That helped.
I don't know what to do.
Come on,
It's okay.
not like this.
We can do this.
Someone help, please.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken!
Can you endure it?
No, he has no weakness unless I make the weakness. And he keeps hitting mine.
So easily.
Someone heal her. Cuba's down. Get her back up. Cuba's really
Come,
hurting.
accept my challenge.
My strength.
We're just
Come on,
fucked.
not like this.
I have to be able to
Someone
burst
help,
him.
please.
It's over.
Summoner. Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Cuba,
I will
we
fight
gotta do
with
something
pride.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
It's over.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken!
I will annihilate you!
Because I'm not even
Can you
attacking
endure it?
him.
I strike to kill!
Cuba's really hurting.
I strike to kill!
Help her.
I see. I strike to kill!
Are you
Cuba's down.
free?
Come,
Someone help her.
accept my challenge.
My strength.
Come on, not like this.
Just retrying the
time has
battle.
come.
Because that's...
We're finishing this. Here
it's
and now.
over. Yeah, I restarted. I don't know how to beat this guy, man.
Oh, souls of kings,
I'm clearly
give me
missing
strength.
something.
Come forth now.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Increase his chance of hitting? Decrease? Yeah, I can, but I've been doing that. I gave us agility and defense, but I mean, I can...
The freedom of a wanderer.
I can bring Heisme in, but he's not on a faker.
Magic Seeker!
I don't know. We're kind of fucked here.
Wind!
We settle this here.
I love this path.
I leave it to you.
This helps because it lowers his attack.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
That attack.
That tickled.
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I'm gonna have her swap out instead. But she's the only one causing me to have a weakness. So that kind of sucks. I should have had him on Faker.
The rest is yours.
I need to bring Hulkenberg in for defense.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
Stay insane in a fight? No. Follow my lead.
One-time weakness to strike. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. Ignore resistance. Let's try Wanton Destruction.
Strike true!
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Sidestepped it. She's doing great. Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Lower defense.
Let's wreck him!
Roar with royal might!
Everyone is counting on me.
Wait, weak to...
They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh, for
Smash 'em
one
up.
turn? I kind of want to save that, though, for him. For Basilio.
Summoner.
He'll do more.
Not this.
For victory!
Oh, there. I could also do this, I guess. Medium physical strike to all enemies.
Let's do this!
It is your turn!
Yupa hit their
You
weakness.
defy the
was
rule of
good.
strength, then die by it.
By this power, wind!
There is no escape from me.
Here I go! Hold on.
I want to attack with him, but also I kind of want to heal us.
Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
So that was full health.
Was needed.
Hey, Reaper, now then.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
You!
I see.
Basilio, nice dodge! Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Paladin!
Okay, I'm gonna give us defense again.
A mystic shield.
That helped. That helped us out.
Thank you.
So now do we have double
Yuba,
my
your attack
defense?
power's
needed.
weakened.
Okay, that's good. And then,
This should help.
I owe you one.
heal him up.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up!
Extreme physical.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I'm just gonna do this for now. Or I could pass, I
Maybe not.
guess. I'll pass.
I'm counting on you.
You defy the rule of strength.
About bloody
Then die by
So
it.
that I can do the attack thing.
Let's go.
Lower the attack.
Well done!
Basilio.
Oh, a crit!
That's what
stand
they get
ready.
when they mess with you.
Shoot, I can't do her
Allies,
thing.
together!
Not this skill. Come!
But I can do...
Is that all?
Hopefully he targets her.
I see. It would appear you have the met.
Please target her. Please target her and not anybody
Can
else.
you endure it?
Oh no.
Good! Nice one, Captain!
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill.
Okay. We're alive. We're alive.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Was needed.
Okay. Right, let's make this fun. About bloody
Let's
time.
do this one.
Tis yours.
Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Uh-oh.
I
have your
strike to
back.
kill.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Is that? This is nothing.
Thank you, girl.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I see.
Nice
It
one,
missed.
Captain!
Oh my god. What
Captain,
is this?
your attacks have been weakened.
Okay. Whew. I'm like freaking out here.
Behold,
Wait,
we stand
do
together.
I need defense?
Allies, together. Let's wreck it. Behold my power.
Lower his defense. Nice.
I pray you're ready.
Heal us up.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Okay, please.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
We got him to phase 3. However, what?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, a cutscene.
What's happening?
Oh shit.
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Well, I didn't expect that. To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh no, we lost so much popularity. Tales supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Shit. Finished making all the artwork and music for my
Count
Doom
Louis
map
has
pack?
saved the country.
Cool.
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Louis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh no! Tales supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there is no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Tales.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? there is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now. It surprised me too. It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He is the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Ancient Elden Sanctum. Alright. Well, let's make a save.
All right.
And go, I guess?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Something really important happened here. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Good question. Yeah,
How
me
odd.
too, Reaper.
This
It's
place
really
is clearly
cool.
in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? Uh-oh.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Remember the autumn leaf conversation? Yeah. I thought that was cool too. I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
All right then.
Wait, there's fairies here. A fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. More fairies.
All right.
Wait, but what's that other path? I want to see what this pathway is first. It's the dead body of a resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Oh, okay. Just a dead end. Oh! Dead end with a golden beetle. It's a fairly old Yugif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Ah, Russell is so cute.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened?
Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
What?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I can't believe it. I must. It's hard. I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
All right, then.
This all seems very sudden, man.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon? Hold on, did you really come here from the outside? From outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? You're an Elda from outside.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the Resistance. The prince was the only Elda in the Resistance?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yugif to handle all on his own. I have to help him carry away all these bodies.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. No one gets in the living quarters. I got orders from Lady Gruide. Who's that?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Listen to you talking like a person.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. What is happening? Everything's so weird now. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Tails? One sec. I'm gonna save. I'm very confused. Let's go. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Russell's all that remains of the Resistance. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it. Can't stop shaking when I think about it.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. The Resistance hideout beyond this door.
Oh, wow!
Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Your friend wants to see you, Gallica. What is going on? Hey, Zayden. Just here for a last minute lurk. No worries. Gotta pump the metrics. I appreciate it. We're about to discover something super incredible in the story. I have no clue what the heck is going on right now. Aha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, am I telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. I want to go in there. Will they let me? Or do I have to go to the other place first? Oh, they will let me go in. I guess I shouldn't go here right now. I should just follow the story. But I'm very confused, and I want to see the history and everything. Another fairy.
Come off it.
I heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Only a cursed soul could murder a child in cold blood. Who else have I not talked with?
Hey.
Russell the Prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. He sacrificed himself for us despite our failure. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. We should play to make the sadness go away.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Aw, poor Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. It cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean? This voice. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name, it came to nothing. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory. It was all a mistake. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us, lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then this is where it ends. That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. His will lives on. It's over. It's over. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a past? I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? Do you mean... Do you mean...
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they had known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What?
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
What? His voice changed.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There's no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Hi, yo, welcome in. We're learning a lot, and I'm very confused right now. Here, wait, I'll have her re-say that.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
I thought that was in the game, and I was like, what a sudden change. Nice, Reaper.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting, and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence. You always have been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Dude, his voice, it's gonna take some getting used to. His new voice, well, the prince's voice.
He's right, you know.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Nothing's changed between us, same way as always. Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Wait, now his voice went back to normal without the accent. I'm so confused.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I'm still very confused.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden? A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I don't know. Sort of?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I am very lost in this story right now. Hopefully the history explains some of this, because... How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Grudea mentioned she had caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's?
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
Hello?
Stocking rarities from outside the village is my job, isolation or not. We're far from self-sufficient without the outside world. We do have some understanding of the goings-on out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whatever I report. Ooh, new weapons. Comet sword. These all cost a lot. Everything's very pricey. I want to buy, but so pricey. Maybe I get armor, because some of my people don't have very good armor at all. This is much stronger than what what's-his-face is wearing. I don't know, I'll hold off. Might be cheaper later.
Oh, now this I can't believe!
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. The prince was dead but now lives? Yeah, this is my question too.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you're evidently faced so much worse. He survived 2 assassination attempts. Incredible. Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. My heart could use a reprieve. Mine too, Russell, mine too. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there is so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water, super fun, right? Finally awake.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half, fate is a fickle one. That you could be the prince's other half.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruade awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Lady Gruade awaits you inside the altar of secret history. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kinda cool. Gallica's more like a person now. Cool. Why do they keep saying that? It's weird. Oh wow, it's Gallica! I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Be here when you can play. Hey, Heckler! How are you? I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
Yet.
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? It's just so relaxing. Alright, let's talk with the lady.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Ooh. Study the Prince archetype. His Majesty achievement. Let's go. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you. Of course it is. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell? Tell me about Luis. What do I wish to know? Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is...
Oh no! My audio! No! No, 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 no. Wait. Oh no. Okay. If I force quit this, when will it load, do you think? Hold up. Oh man. I don't know why it keeps doing that. This is the third time. I'm gonna force quit the game. Stop. Confirm. Sorry, guys. We're just gonna, because I want the voice acting for this. This is like interesting, super important lore. So, give me a minute. Restarting. I don't know why it does that sometimes. There we go. Okay, I got audio back. Good, good. Alright. So, where is it gonna let me load? Okay. That's fine.
Huh? What? What?
I'm just gonna... I don't know if it matters if I talk to all these guys again, but I'm just gonna do it real quick.
Oh, it's dandy.
Okay. So let's go back to this lady, start this again. We'll skip past everything up to that point.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders.
Counting on you.
Same here.
Okay, cool.
Well, we're past the worst of it.
A forbidden spell. This man, Luis has... What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Alright, we're back to where we were.
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Alright, what is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
I am gonna save before we go after him, just in case audio disappears or something. After him! By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say, the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elda traditions and magic. The Elda are deeply connected to magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruide. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade, and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Your mother's blade is in good hands. Interesting.
It's too much to take.
The assassin came running out of that door. Who could have assumed that he was still hiding within the sanctum? Well, now I kind of want to buy...
Hello.
I'm gonna buy this.
Yeah.
The assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful.
Awful.
What?
Just
Now,
awful.
what is that? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred things up enough? Were things not already bad enough? Are you leaving to the outside? I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? After all, you just woke up from the longest nap ever. Hey, Patty, welcome back. ReFantazio? It's good. I'm very confused because we just learned that we're the prince, but we've always been the prince, but like we were not an actual body. We were like magic that created a form or something. I don't know. It's very confusing. Well, see you later. And now we're going after an assassin. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. That figure who just started by, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. He ran toward the stairs.
Oh, now this I
That
can't
spell that
believe.
went off was massive. I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from the outside world are mad.
What in the blazes?
I thought the assassin fled. What was he doing back here? Don't tell me you were followed.
All right then.
I don't know what this room even is. We didn't ever go in there.
Watch out!
We'll chase after the intruder, Russell, everyone. Please be careful. Of course, and with the prince only just having woken, that accursed assassin went racing out of the cave. I can't fathom why, but he looked most bemused. 'Twas rather unsettling. Hey gamers, welcome in. How are you? Actually, you know what? I want to see what this room is. Unless they say, where are you going? Okay, they did not. Yeah, what is this room? What the? It's like a crypt.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was
Well.
worried. Sorry about that. I've been traveling, actually. I got this really important mission. Oh wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world and he had a fairy with him just like you two. One day that traveler became a mighty king and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story is true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. You're just like the legendary king and queen. How are you, gamers, by the way? The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe there are the names. These are the names of all of the Resistance members who have lost their lives so far.
Okay.
I'm sure that somewhere Grius is happy for us too, so we need to keep our heads up, okay? What's in here?
But what is there to do now?
There's quite the clamor coming from outside, isn't there? Oh, please don't let it be another incident. What's all that clamor? There's the bed I saw in the far sight mirror. So this is where the body was the whole time, I see. It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. Seems as though it hasn't been open in a very long time. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. All I ever wanted was to celebrate with everyone once we had finally achieved the goal that we'd always dreamed of. Oh, that's the resistance bodies. Got it. Alright, let's go after the assassin. I don't know if we're gonna get in a cutscene here, so...
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. You ready? Let's go.
Stop!
You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. An archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Oh, wow. That's so strong. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Okay.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic slash. That's all I got. All right. Deal heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters.
Hot! Everyone is counting on me. Let us combine
So
our
that
powers.
means we have all the synthesis now, then? Because of him? I don't know which one to use, then.
Now isn't the time.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Not sure what he's weak to yet, so...
Take my fullest power.
Let's find his weakness. I'm gonna guess light.
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Not
Stay
light.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. About bloody time.
I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do the wild boar attack.
Let my power support you. Drop dead!
There we go. Attack down. Wind. Maybe lightning. Maybe lightning.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Oh damn, she got everything now. I don't think this will work though. Increase the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Inflict all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark.
Persona Master!
I don't know if... Well, I could do this.
Going for the weak
It'll
spot.
make it weak then.
Great job, Juna. Now
It's okay.
they're weak to something new.
Weak by this power.
I don't have it though. Shoot.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
What have we got on here? One-time weakness to dark. Burn. One-time weakness to dark. Severe almighty damage to one enemy. Increased damage type against human monsters? Oh, let's use Royal Sword.
Give it all you've got.
Let's do this!
Ooh. Oh damn, it looks so good.
I shall do my best.
I should probably heal us.
This should help.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Ew.
We healed. We've
Gross.
gotta do something about those apples.
Okay, we gotta kill the apples.
Let me handle those apples.
Have Gallica knock down the apples? Do it.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Getting in there.
Follow my lead. You can do this! Get wrecked!
Cecilio left him wide open. Don't underestimate me.
Let's hit that new weakness. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash
Strike
them up.
and lightning. I don't have lightning
This is just
though.
what I need.
And she doesn't have strike.
Maybe
so...
not. No one here fights alone.
Let's see. I'm gonna have her do the darkness thing.
Let my power support you.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
All right, they're all weak
Now
to
they're
dark
weak to
now.
something new. God, nice one, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Severe dark to one enemy.
Not this.
No, we'll do this together.
Leg. Wing. Which one should I take out? Let's take out the wing.
I'm counting on you.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
That has a lot
That's
of HP.
your
Even my
Captain.
strength will be needed. I move to the front.
Oh wait, whoops.
From a distance then.
Nope.
Summoner.
Medium to all enemies may inflict poison.
I must concentrate.
All enemies 3 times. Extreme to 1 enemy lowers defense for 3 turns.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do that first.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Stay
weakness!
insane in a fight! I love this part!
Okay, let's do AoE.
Let's do this!
Do it!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their weak spot.
Ooh, that was good
Freedom
damage.
the performance of a lifetime. Let's do this together. Maybe something else.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Persona Master!
Twilight! You hit their weakness. Don't
I will
let up
fight
now,
with
Juna.
pride.
I gotta heal us.
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
Thanks. I am grateful.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
More apples. Wait, how do I knock the
If
apples?
I can get close to the back.
How do I knock the apples?
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Okay.
Let's split some heads.
1-time weakness to strike on 1 enemy.
Let my power support you.
You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open.
Don't underestimate
Let's hit
me.
that new weakness.
No one here fights alone.
Is he gonna heal if I don't get rid of these right now? I'll just do...
We'll combine our strength.
I'll get the darkness
Going
on
for
him.
the weak spot.
Great
I really
job,
hope he
Juna.
doesn't heal.
Now they're weak to something new.
Oh shit! Am I fucked? Oh jeez.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
She's down.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Fuck.
Someone, quick, get
Lend
her
me your
back on her
strength.
feet.
I want to do that, but
No, this won't work. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback.
Keep us her
I
back.
cannot fully
Can we get her some
summon
healing?
I must do something.
heal
I knew
us
you'd
up,
help.
girl.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do this. All right! Ah! Destroying's my kind of thing.
Nice. He still has
Trivial.
one of those fruits.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Okay.
Watch me.
Okay, they're all weak, so I need an AoE dark. This is a single dark. But I guess that's okay. Let's get rid of an
Dark
apple.
tangle. Got him. Let's keep it up.
Let's stay calm.
We'll do this together.
Severe to One enemy. I'm gonna do this.
If you would.
No holding back!
Make him weak.
I shall do my best.
For victory!
All enemies. Sure.
Got it, boss!
Do it.
Come forth now. That ought to turn the tide
Who
of the
should I
battle.
beat down first?
Berserker!
There's two of them.
Wait a sec.
Come here!
Actually, I need a
Nah.
heal. Or else she'll go down.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Kind of want to do this for the attack, though. Lower the attack.
Tell wouldn't do this.
I guess I'll do just a regular attack.
You're out of here. My bad, they're still breathing.
This'll be over soon enough.
Heal us.
This should be good.
That helped. That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Oh no!
Quick, knock them off again.
How do I have Gallagher knock him off?
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Can Gallagher
Let me handle those apples.
Yes, please. Do it.
All right.
Knock him off, girl.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay.
Let's set it up!
Severe to 1.
I leave it to you.
Darkness! Let's push through!
Nice!
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this.
Heed me. Yeah! You
Okay,
their weakness.
let's do this. I love this part.
Let's do this! Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Don't underestimate
hit
me.
that new weakness.
This is just what I need.
Wondering if I should do that or... Yeah, probably.
This might sting.
Make it weak to electric.
Great job, Juna. Now
I will
they're
fight
weak to
with
something
pride.
new.
Prince! Better be.
Nope.
Let's work together.
Nope.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I'll just heal us for now.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
That helped.
I am grateful.
No, don't
Regenerating
heal.
heavily. Here comes another round of wind attack. Our legs are back to normal. Ugh,
Okay.
we'd only just taken them out.
Sheesh.
Here I go. Healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
One time to strike. Let's do this.
Let my power support you.
I think it
What
might kill
happens
it.
next ain't my problem.
Right in their weak
Nope.
spot.
Close.
This will be
Beat us
over
down,
soon
Basilio.
enough. Moving to the front.
Oh, no.
Personal space. Behold this power.
He's so close to dead.
Twilight! Stubborn, hey?
Damn.
Let's stay calm.
We'll do this together!
I'm almost
Get him!
Let's do this!
dead. Woo! We got him. Let's go. Slayed him with a cool effect too. Ooh, Wind God's Gale.
Satisfactory. I continue to...
Excellent.
Marvelous. I am most certainly...
Feels like I'm making progress.
Everybody leveled.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared. Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise. Stay beside me forever. Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and
Oh,
I'm
damn.
gonna lead the way.
We got Gallica to rank 8. Mage Archetype Elite. The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. I missed the other thing. Shoot. I had another one, Victory Fight. I don't know what it was.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia, and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
How are you today? Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia is still, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Good night, Reaper. Have a good sleep.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cool. It changed. Cool.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end. Don't get reckless out there. Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people, I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
But I didn't buy all the gear that's here. Head to Grand Trad again? But I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready. Can I go here?
All right.
No, I can only head to Grand
This place
Trad.
here.
Fine.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Lewis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Lewis victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say, we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
why is he helping them?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
AKA me.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Alrighty. Nurz is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. But kind of want to go
Now,
here
where was
first.
I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Hello, kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I've been waiting.
You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirement for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
I've been waiting.
Cool. So now I've got this one, the Prince. Which is only level 1 right now.
This could work.
I'll just give what I have so far. Let's see, I guess all the magic stuff for now, maybe?
Watch this. This should do. I have a few skills.
I wanted this, but then I won't have wind. Better take the wind one too for now. Oh yeah, I've got Cyclone. I guess I have just enough mag to
All right.
unlock that.
This could work.
Here we go. All right. So what are these unique things? Is that like this? No. It said that there's like a unique thing to each person. Unless they do mean these, but I don't think so. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end, the true seeker Taye.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is,
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination, perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again.
In truth.
What?
That's right.
Alrighty. Oh, is there something to read? There is. The Prince archetype. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity, Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
So this archetype can use almighty attacks and wield a wide variety of weapons and magic. It also pairs well with the other archetypes to use a wide range of synthesis attacks.
Oh. You'll come.
Alrighty.
So irreverent.
It's absurd. What can I even do? One guard can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness, Prince. That's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its right senses. You hear me?
So irreverent.
Say something, Your Highness. No, I'm just gonna walk away now. Now is the age of power. It is time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Let all the bloody rich hang. It's too late to help these victims. Well, the dude finally died. The dude that was here hanging everybody died himself. Nothing left to say, poxy swine. This is what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk. You tied the noose on countless members of your own tribe. Here's your reward, bastard. Oh wait, this was the guy. Yeah, he's dead now. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him too. Erg. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up on everything. I'd give it all up if I could too.
Tom's a shite, this has.
Every bloke on the block has gone crazy. Is this Lewis's fault or is this yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, the lot of them. Fighting in a city that's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other, what's the point?
Why?
What's fighting in this piddling city even accomplish?
This is all right. only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits!
Oh, a fairy.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out here makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? I'll stay put and watch over you.
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Louis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there. We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Louis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Louis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. I'm cheering you on. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Who would have believed you were His Highness the actual prince? No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louis, it'll be plain who is in the right. We have to prove ourselves with action. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. The naysayers can be overwhelming, but many believe in us.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile. At times like this, there is still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Tails. Let's just do what we can. You've still got people on your side.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. My spear is ever ready.
Honestly.
First you were Louis's subordinate and then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king. None has walked so strange a path as you.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people, even if Tails turned into a monster, Louis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. These people are afraid of the wrong person. Alright, let's make a save. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, it changed. Again. "31 days.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know. Maybe hope?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Skybound Avatar, a royal palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it.
Let's see here.
That's the Skybound Avatar.
Let's put an end to this.
Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man will, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace. Depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Lewis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Lewis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of heroes arrive. Okay. The Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits!
On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Lewis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go? No.
You're right.
Of course, it will be teeming with monsters, so you can never be too prepared.
Smash it all to bits!
Okay, so... what is this? Oh. Need to go find Sanctor Hyberic, who headed to Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Ultaberry should know more about the monsters there. We should do that sometime. And then we still haven't found the relic, but I'm guessing it'll be here. Because it's the only place we haven't gone, really. So I have 30 days to finish everything. I have to get all of these capped. And my followers need to be capped. The one that's gonna be the hardest to do is probably Basilio, because he's only rank 2. I should finish up Barden, because he has one more. And then I want to get Stroll done and Maria done. Then we can worry about Basilio. What does he need? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Oh, I think we have to go hang with him. Didn't he say we have to hang with him when we travel next? So good thing that we can travel to one more place for Yufa's thing. Alright. Let's go exploring a little bit. I should probably save, and then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do.
Luis is the only one left. This is all right.
Oi! Go to hell, vile human prince. Man, Lewis has really got everyone riled up, but that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
Ooh!
Oh,
It'll
now
be Lord
this
Louis.
Alright. I'm trying to think what we want to do, where we want to go. Hey Elda, why is everyone doing such bad things? A lot of people are dying. Everyone says it's the Elda's fault, but that's not true, is it? Sorry, I said a lot of mean things to you before. I feel bad, so please can you make everyone stop?
Oi!
Oi, you there, Clamar. You support Count Lewis, don't you? Of course I do. Lewis and I are of the same tribe and all. Good. Then you can fork over some coin then. We need some campaign funds for all the mayhem we're planning. You agree, don't ya? If you really support Lewis, then hand over your money.
Yeah!
Ah, what a sight. All my past tormentors crying and screaming their arses off. Destroy everything, let it all rot. I've always wanted things to turn out this way. Oh, there are quests.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Lewis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kinda worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed in Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Altabury should know more about the volcano.
Let's see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
This place.
Cool.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. I wonder if these stores have anything better in them. This bloody sky. Everything I've feared is finally upon us. I can't keep dithering about what to buy. Oi, shopkeep, how much is this one here?
Hello there.
Oh, they do have new stuff. Good, because I was like, I can't buy anything from that other place. Question is, how are we gonna get all this money? I want the blue ones. Okay. Oh wait, do I have stuff to sell? I have this. 60,000.
Now then.
It's something. I guess I should restock some of my potions that we used. Actually, what day of the week is it?
What now?
Oh shoot, yesterday was Idol's Day. Alrighty. So I'm guessing there's also new armor too. I wonder if every store has new stuff, though.
What'll I do?
I haven't been able to sleep with the sky like this, and worse, I'm panic eating. As you can see, it's made me gain a few. I'm eating more and sleeping less. Oh, damn. Some good armor. $100. I could really use some of these. Gonna need to go make some money.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, God. Luis, right for you to be king.
My husband's been killed. Oh, I think I shall surely follow. What can a woman like me possibly do without a husband? I'm nothing, powerless. That's not true. All the time you spent supporting your husband, that took power. Not to mention I've enjoyed the time we had together. You make me happy and I don't want it to end. Please calm down and consider the future. There will always be a tomorrow.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
It's not the end of the world yet.
Ugh, come off it.
This horrid red sky is irritating me to no end. It stays red even at night. Someone must do something about it.
And what is it you want?
Oh, it's your highness, right? Well, everything here is business as usual. Take your time and look around. By the way, we've recently added a few items to the shop. Say, did you know that they eat insects in Martira? Fascinating. What'd you add? 300? Oh, did they add everything? So I can buy everything here? That's nice. Oh, I can finally cook now. Yo. Perfect. Okay. Wait. What else do they have? That's it. But this is nice. I needed those for cooking. Oh. There's a gold beetle here.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
I guess we should explore everywhere because we don't know what's changed and what hasn't. I wonder what the other cities are like. Are they all like this? Or just this place?
So that's what it's come to. Humans.
Damn it all.
Ha! No matter where you look, everyone is in an uproar. What's the plan from here? Tell me, oh great prince. How about you just give up and obey Count Louis already? Just give in, will ya? You know you want to. Yeah, haha. Just give in to Count Louis already.
I guess it's over then.
I don't care who you really are. If you're truly the prince, please give us some sort of guidance. The army is completely dysfunctional. Someone needs to end this mayhem.
Damn it all.
Oh.
You little bastard, you.
I'm out of
How
ideas.
did this happen?
The city's in shambles. How'd this happen? The cathedral is going to be wrecked. Wasn't Louis supposed to be on our side? At this rate, we're going to end up dying in the
I'm out of
crossfire.
ideas.
How could Louis do this?
Who did this happen?
Nothing left to do now.
Oi, you old codger, you're a sanctus, ain't ya? I'd reckon that rotten money-'d stank yours. of yours anywhere. Humps, insult me all you like, but the truth is you want that rotten money for yourself, and it's why you're threatening me, right? Quite ironic, isn't it? Do you want to be killed, you bastard? No one's coming to save ya. Now take your rubbish and get the hell out of
Nothing
here.
left to do now, but well, give up.
Fool.
The person who destroys the country and the human prince who can't protect it, we have to choose one of the two to be king? I don't even know who to be angry at anymore. What did the previous king even want? And how did it come to this? Arg, now is not the time to be thinking about that. We should be guiding the evacuees to safety. First, we must guide the evacuees.
What'll I do?
It's all over. Sanctifus Forden is no more, and the country is already under Lewis's rule. What did I even believe in?
It's all me a great courtesy.
Hello there.
Your Highness, you're here. We came to see the King's Rock. How are things?
Isn't that...
So it seems, the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, more qualified they are to be king. Not surprised at all that you're not being recognized anymore. It's like Lewis is the only one in the running now. Still, we're the only ones who can stop him. A twisted world built on people sacrificing each other. We'll never stand by and let that happen.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
What in the blazes?
You fool prince and you foolish candidates, what made you think you stood a chance against Lewis? And now you're taking the city with you in this war of yours. The city is on the brink of destruction.
the only one left, isn't it?
It's only Lewis here. We're doomed. So many conversations. Hey, ain't you that town crier, Batlin? Mighty strange how you seem to favor that prince in the tournament. Whose side are you on, damn Sanctus bastard?
Wait!
Now hold on, let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well you all hate me. I have thought about it. I might have lent the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end I wasn't any use to anyone. But let me say this as a citizen of this country. The prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
Any enemy of Lewis is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. Oh, for goodness sake. I figured this would happen, but there is really no getting through to them. Battlin's supporting us for dear life.
Luis is the only one left.
It's only Luis. We're
Can't
doomed.
see a single good option here.
Sanctus cheat, take your prince and go.
Think now.
Well, whoever's king next.
Wait, that dude's
hopefully
not
he's
here.
strong. Well, whoever's king
Please.
next.
I won't let it stand.
Look, I told you so. This country's done for. All right, now, I've had quite enough. When are you going to return to your senses? I'm having a hard time, too. I'm tired. I'm sick of living like this.
Let it stand.
You're not the only one struggling here. Get a hold of yourself. All right. Where else do we have to inspect?
Guess there's nothing to be
I wonder if there's any
That's enough out of you, yeah?
anything we can do here. The royal funeral showed us soldiers the truth about the limits of the state army. This feels 3 times worse. Monsters going on rampages, the city is rioting, and there's nothing we can do about it. Even struggling against it feels futile. But are you going to keep fighting, Your Highness? No way out of this disaster.
Uh-huh.
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh, there are some. Perfect, I can get some money. Ordemus grudges Spang. Need to slay the Ordemus on the abandoned pass south of Altibury. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Alderbury should have more details.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See this place? Well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordimos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's do it. I knew you look dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordimos won't show his face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopedia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordimos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you have taken down Ordimos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
I need to slay the Ordimos on the Abandoned Path south of Alderbury. Alright. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A forested path with a crimson leaf canopy, feral roars occasionally cut through the beauty. Some say the spilled blood of travelers is what gives the leaves their red.
Let's see here.
That's the Abandoned Path.
That's a rough one.
It seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus. You got it. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job is done. Deliver that and you'll get a reward.
Got it.
Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be best to go talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruin. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Need to slay Bandit Chief Sistus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out here? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A vast ruin looming in the northern part of the continent. All records of its construction were burned, leaving its origin a mystery.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kokomortis, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they have all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomortis, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Kokosados that lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
I need to slay the Kokomortis that nests in the Manor of the Ascendant, southwest of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern in the Angler Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more details. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
A ruin carved out of a towering summit of rocks, formed by abnormal magma, only recently discovered by Skyrunner Patrol. It has yet to be fully explored. Cool. So we have 3 of these that we can do. Nice-u. Nothing hiding back here, right? All right.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
So let's make a quick save, because that was a lot. And then I think we go to the next zone area of this city.
Why, you little... Well, I guess that's the end of it.
And see what we can find.
Will you fight for Count Luis?
What are those things flying up in the air?
Will you fight for Count Luis?
Luis is the only one left.
How absolutely horrid. The king, our leaders, all are lost. Every last one. No, the final word has yet to be written. Surely you've heard the rumors concerning the disgraced ruins, haven't you? Some believe it to be a bandit stronghold, but that's just a front. If we make our way there, we are sure to find true salvation bestowed upon us from God.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Can find salvation at the disgraced ruins.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
That strange soldier there, he behaved this way at the Grand Cathedral as well, always casting his eyes in this direction from across the street. Ah, I know, perhaps he is an agent of Lewis, sowing discord from within. They must be targeting the Sanctus Church where Lord Godot is. The soldier's watching us from across the street. Is he one of Lewis's agents? Oh god, this again.
The world belongs to Lord Lorenzo.
I can't shake this feeling. The soldier across the street is staring at me. What did I do? If he's gonna keep acting like this, then
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Why is that soldier always staring at me like that? Lewis's supporters are starting fights with people just because they're Clamar. I'm so terrified, I feel like my life could be over at any moment. Bloody hell, man. We haven't done a thing to these people, and they've all got this grudge out for us. All on account of our tribe. I suppose this must be how the Parapists have always been treated. No wonder they're all so alienated. Still, it's all a damn mess, and for what?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
We've done nothing wrong, but just because we're Clamar.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
A monster for a king. Why do they say?
Oh, me?
No, is there no end to this madness? It's everywhere. On the streets, in front of the tavern, people watch as others are being killed. I think I understand now. This is all just a dream, and when I awake, the sky will be clear, and the town and all its people will be back to normal. It's just a dream, just a dream. None of this can be real, no.
Why did this happen?
This isn't real. Please wake me from this nightmare.
A monster for a king.
Oh.
Ah, it seems safe inside this store for the time being. One step outside, though, and the mob is ready to trample you. If I didn't have an igniter capable of fending them off, I'm afraid it would have been off with my head. I'm dead without my igniter. Oh wait, is there new stock? Nope, nothing new.
Oh, any one of them.
Alrighty then.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh, I knew it. I saw this coming all along. As soon as you stepped foot in this city, everything in this country was upended. It's you. It's all because of you. Give it back. Bring back the way things were before you appeared, when we had peace. I will. It's already too late, but those words of yours, you weren't lying, were you? You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an Elda to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about, but prove me wrong, boy. Save this country.
Right?
She can't help insulting us to the very end, but she is not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility. Prove me wrong. Save the country.
Smash it all to bits. The sky.
So that's what it's come
Now
to.
what am I to do?
There's been some nasty rumors about you at the hotel I work at. I knew there could never be an Elda Prince, that kind of thing. I know I'm just a lowly cook, but I've seen how horribly people can be treated because of their tribe. Please don't let all this break your spirit.
So that's what it's
Don't
come
let them
to.
break your spirit.
What do you think you're playing at?
I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were the prince. Damned human. The people won't tolerate your tricks for long. This city is a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country. if they get destroyed.
What in the blazes?
The weather is absolutely gorgeous today, and look what we have here. There's the prince just over there. Aw, isn't he just adorable? Lewis will kill you soon enough, though. Yeah.
What in the blazes?
The prince is gonna die soon enough.
What'll I do? It will be Lord Luis before too long.
There, I took you to Grand Trad as promised. This marks the end of our relationship. I'm just doing my job. What you lot get up to from here is none of my business, got it? Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna turn this city into a sea of flames for Count
It'll
Louis.
be Lord Luis before too long.
Ugh, didn't want to let this lot into town. I heard someone slew that monster at Belaga Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Whoever it was, I wonder if they could help things here. It's just as dangerous inside the city than outside of it nowadays. That's what everyone's been saying anyway. I happen to agree. Someone slew the monster at Belaga Corridor.
That damn Luis.
Those damned Lewis supporters, insurgents. If they hate this city so much, they're free to use this gate for their departure. Your Highness, they are no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs in Tradia Desert, I say. Lewis supporting insurgents. Every last one ought to be kicked out.
Oi!
You, I didn't want to have to come all this way just to question your actions, but what are you planning to do about all this? How will you fix this mess? How do we get our city back to the way it was? You're not going to take off in that runner, are you? If you do that, I'll have no faith in anything anymore. What can I believe? Am I going to die?
What in tarnation's going on? What in tarnation's going on? We got a mother of all storms bastard,
Where is our salvation? Hurry, oh God, destroy this world. Calm now. The time isn't right yet, so we just need to focus on the plan. Let's hear it back. When I get the sign, I slaughter the guard and open the gates. Then God will appear and kill them all. Just so. Keep it among friends, eh? It won't be long now. In fact, I just got word that they took the surrounding villages. God is gaining power, the power to offer salvation to everyone. The army may have caught on, but they hardly care. The plan's going to go ahead without a hitch.
We got a mother of all storms abroad.
All according to plan.
The world belongs to Lord
a quest!
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Cook a meal to inspire a divine dish and deliver it to the requester. She is expecting a dish with a fluffy texture that uses luma bees.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I'm sure I have the item already crafted, but...
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I'll have to check that later. Whenever we go to our runner and can cook stuff.
Oh, what a pity.
There are rumors circulating that you're a monster, but I don't believe a word of it. How could someone so young even be a monster? At times like this, the least I can do is offer you some food. Here you are, and please don't give up. Thank you. I don't believe the rumors. You are not a monster.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Let's just drown all our troubles in ale. This country has nothing left to look forward to. Absolutely nothing. You got that right. I'll simply remain here forever. I'd rather die drowning in booze than leave this tavern.
I'm out of ideas.
Am I able to go back here?
You are?
No.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, would you believe it? I drank too much and made myself drowsy. Maybe while I slumber here. The commotion outside will hopefully work itself out on its own. Alright, almost done exploring this town. What happened here? I can't. How did you die? You were the only Clamar who would lend an ear to my thoughts. This can't be happening. No, why do you have to die?
Is it Luis after all?
Talking nonsense,
You
are.
little bastard,
Oi, you there. Heard you had been speaking ill of Louis. Mind telling me why you've been running your mouth off like that? It's just part of my job. Assuredly, you must understand. I meant no offense, truly. Nah, I don't understand it at all. Bastards like you, who talk big but refuse to own your own words, deserve a spot on the gallows.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Town criers my arse. Loud mouths like you ought to be hanged.
Oh, God. Ah, closure.
Closure. Oh, I cannot understand why Lord Godot doesn't expel monsters like you out of the church. How absolutely horrid. We all know the Elda are a dangerous tribe. It's written so clearly in the scriptures, and yet, oh, both Sanctifex Forden and Saint Rilla have the scriptures warned us of the Elda.
You.
Did we have to travel back in time? No, we did not, Nox. We didn't. Also, welcome in. Closure, What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Louis rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Whoa!
Wow, I didn't expect that. but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him.
Closure, eh?
Oh, for our congregation to come under threat. Closure, please stay safe. Unfortunately, I am powerless in this matter, unlike His Eminence Borden or Rella. What can someone such as I do in this situation? Alright. See you around. What happened to our hair? A lot happened. We fought Lewis. We had to run away. We went to the Elda's sanctuary. And then went to see the prince, who apparently had gotten killed while we were heading there. And then we absorbed his essence because we found out that we were the prince. But we were like living magla, created by the prince's will and desire to go and see the world or something. Makes sense? I guess. I don't know, man. I'm confused about it. I'll be honest, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Oh, now this I
We were willed into being, and we were the spirit of the prince, given form. Hey, Exter! And then we absorbed the prince's dead body, and so our hair is now light blue because it's a mix of him and us, basically. If you were half as diabolical as Lewis makes you out to be, well then, I doubt Fabian and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the hushed honeybee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. But believe me, mate, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always let your guard down around here. We're on your side until the very end.
Hey!
Do you really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that?
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do, otherwise Lewis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident you will be able to pull through all of this.
Please, whatever you can do.
Remember all of the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Lewis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this.
Want in on this?
Why is there an Ishkia? Oh, okay. I already read that before. Wait, he has a lot of stuff. Zealot of Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is, he is a drifter who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he is apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Huh, so despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to this story. The information is still hazy, but
Just between us.
apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in here, in there, and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Alright?
Hey!
Not surprised, because when everybody started calling you the prince? Yeah. Well, that was because we said that we were the prince. Because we had to pretend we were the prince to get more support, basically. Marbled bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi, all of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. Oh, really? The butcher? But then there's the Lord of the Lake. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head?
Hey!
Bideau meat, Mora Connie meat, and Monster Bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher. Okay, we should go visit him.
Hey!
Giant worm meat, giant rib, and fiend flower nectar are sold on Idol's Day at the stalls in Brylehaven or Virga Island, I believe. Okay. You can get Geldust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Virga Island. I've heard you can get Dream Eater Moth and Lumabee by campfires. What would food made with monster parts even taste like? Not that I would want to come anywhere near it.
Hey!
If you're looking for white peach turnip or rock beans, then the butcher in Grand Trad should have some in stock. Wow, he just has everything now. Did you know there's a stall that sells red grass? It's in the same place as the butcher, at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral. Haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies?
Hey!
I hear the water merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral has got some new things in stock recently. Wait, where? The water merchant? Oh. In Grand Trad? Oh. There's mellow milk and fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and orger salt, sugar. And Ultaberry wheat flour too. Nice, I need to buy more of that. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. What I have heard, though, is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Virga Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look? Thank you, I will. You don't need that intel anymore. I don't know if I should buy that or not. Might as well, because I bought everything else.
What?
Okay. Grius would have taken aback to see the prince dueling Louis. No, on second thought, this is exactly what that man would have wanted.
That damned Louis.
That fiend Louis, he's not been named king, yet he waits in the royal palace. The man is arrogant beyond sense.
What should we do?
We cannot permit such insolence. Shall we ascend to the royal palace?
'Tis true.
We must ensure we have all we need. Call upon me once you're ready. Alright, I want to go to the meat guy and the water dude.
Smash it all to bits!
Alright then.
Where is that?
Go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you...
Is this the guy?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Almighty Panacea and Evil Eye Talisman? I'll be back.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over.
I'll probably buy those when
there's
it's
nothing
a little cheaper.
It's quite fresh.
I know the city's in a bit of a situation right now, but even I can see the effort you're putting in. Truth is, I am too. I've added even more to my stock. Thank you for adding stuff. I need those. Pure nectar. Alright. Where's the meat guy? This guy.
Welcome.
Alright. I know things have gotten strange in the city, but it's fired me up and I've increased the assortment of goods we offer. I need rock beans. Well, let's get 4 for now. I'll get more later if I need it, but that should probably be plenty.
Oh there.
Do I have enough red grass?
Until we meet. Oh there.
Actually, nah.
Until
I'm
we
good
meet-
for now. Okay.
This is a
So
right
then we
jam.
need to save again, because that was a lot. And then... let's go to our gauntlet
All right.
runner.
Let's go.
And do our daily stuff in here.
Oh. Well then. Got it. Right.
Okay. And I can't cook anything right now, but I want to see stuff with Lumabee that is fluffy. Maybe it's the indestructible honey cake. Baked sweet, so soft, not even a blade can cleave it. That is made with Lumabees, and it's also, fluffy, maybe? I don't know. What else is made with the Lumabee? This is Almighty Golden Stew. That's a stew, so not fluffy. This is made with Lumabee. A sweet assortment of fruit and vegetables. Nope. Invincible noodles? That's not fluffy. Okay. Yeah, it has to be this.
Really?
Alright, we'll have to make that and then we'll give it to the lady. But that's gotta be it. Okay. Back up we go. Alright, I need to go to a different
Where to?
city. I want to see if all the cities changed.
Let's go.
If it's indestructible,
Oh,
how
God.
can you chew
Grant
it?
me
Good
guidance.
question. We don't have answers for these
What are my
questions.
options here? Whoa!
Barden really brought quite the rare bird to town, didn't he? A self-proclaimed prince who is an elder rumored to be human. Yarns seem to be more common than truths these days, but I don't doubt ye. Rest assured at that. I get happy when I see your runner parked in town. Nothing odd about it, the sight just makes me feel safe. I trust that feeling more than some weird rumor. You've got my support to the
What are my
last.
options here?
Got my support till the end.
Oh
Cool.
God, grant me guidance.
We're probably gonna hang with Barden today when I'm finally done running around because, yeah.
Hello there.
Need to hang with him. When you become king, maybe we'll finally live in a world where people can paint whatever they like. If you do, I hope you'll let me paint your profile. A world where we can paint as we like. Ugh! That rock with the faces on it is a liar. I can't even see yours on there at all. I don't know anybody who likes Lewis. You are the king.
Hello there.
Okay, so basically if I want to buy anything, I go to that the main city.
Beg your pardon?
At least everyone in town seems like they got a new thirst for life in them. Might not be the best time to say it, but I'll say it. We made it out of the hard times, and we're tougher for it. No more shaking in our boots. The hunters are helping the guards and sharing food. Really shows ye that some people will come together in times of trouble.
Oh, hell.
Everyone in town has toughened up. They're even trying to support one another.
Oh, hell.
Hey! Look, the fountain's running now. Even just looking at it is kind of calming. I bet small changes like this will bring the whole town back to its cheerful self soon enough.
Oh, hell.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
They're gonna say the same thing everywhere that we see them.
Pardon?
World's just in a terrible state, isn't it? So bad even us hunters have decided to help out the Guard Corps. We know the wastelands pretty well, so we're gonna help with the outdoor watch. In return, the Guard Corps are gonna catch all those thieves. There are more and more dangerous types wandering about lately, too. But if we start acting the right way, we can all help each other. Even Barden should be happy about that. Us hunters have decided to help out the Guard Corps.
Why did this happen?
That talk about you becoming a monster, that's all bollocks, isn't it? After all, you were so kind, even to common folk like me. Nah, I take it back. Even if you were a monster, that wouldn't have changed how nice you've been to me. You'll always have my support. No matter what, I believe in you.
The sky.
Does this guy have something for me?
What do you want to know?
A potion. Oh, the blight thing again. I'm not gonna waste 600 again.
What's happened?
There's not many, but this town's still got a few Lewis supporters. Can you believe how utterly ungrateful that lot is being? But Barden and the townspeople are united and trying to change their minds. We're all doing our best to get this whole city behind you. It's my plan to get the entire town to stand behind you.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, nothing else here. Does each place have new stuff?
Take a look.
Nope, okay.
Just a sec.
Now what am I to do?
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Someone who supports Lewis has been putting up posters around the city. Absolutely deplorable that this town would put forth someone who would be an ally to him. Aye, where the hell are they hiding? I thought everyone in this town was for His Highness. I thought this town was on the prince's side.
Humans. Close your eye.
Did you hear that boy who solved those kidnappings around town? Apparently he was actually human. If that's true, I wonder if Lady Joanna was just being used by him. The Elda do bring calamity with them wherever they go. But that boy is also the one who brought peace to the town. Just what are we meant to make of all of this? That boy is a human? I don't know what to believe.
What's the world coming to?
Alright, where are we? I still need to listen to this guy with the cows sometime.
Okay.
Ugh, no matter where I go, the vibes are so bad I end up in a terrible mood. And everyone is so weird. What's up with them anyway? They'll all get back to their normal selves soon though, right? Totally. And just like that, they were gone.
Pardon?
Everyone's always prattling on about how much Barden loves this town. Just how is he able to work as hard as he does? I find it a wee bit hard suspicious myself. Something is going on there. I'm sure of it, just like how it was with Lady Joanna. Nothing's going on behind the scenes. You should try trusting him a little. Listen to you, what utter nonsense. Trust is for numpties and the liars that con 'em. I can't trust him, no, but I would like to try, I suppose. Why did you and Barden help this town?
I guess it's over then.
When I try to speak, my words get stuck. Makes people not want to waste their time with me, and you can? But even so, Barden still spoke with me. Anything troubling you? He asked. Wanted to hear from a parapus like me. Who knew he was the friendly sort? He's a bloody good man, Barden is.
Why?
What'll I do here?
I'm in trouble now.
Alright.
Yeah!
Well, isn't that nice? Your Highness, looks like the city is on your side. But what'll a puny little town support do for you? Anyway, way to waste Lady Joanna's life. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm guessing she doesn't have anything new.
Whoa!
I know now is no time to bend your ear, but I did drink with Barden for the first time in a while. He said how keen he was to have your back all the way to the end. I mean, some Lewis supporters were raging about town, and Barden said he'll try to get through to every one of them. He's not just cracking heads, nay, that's not his way. I've known him a long time, and this new Barden, well, he's quite sound, yeah. Barden told me over a drink he'll support you till the end. So do these places have new stuff, or it's just the main town? Let's see. No, he doesn't have new stuff. Also, a gold beetle! I was like, I hear a gold beetle. Whenever you hear that chirping noise, that means a gold beetle is around.
Hello there. Wind up.
Your Highness, thanks to you, we haven't seen too much of a dip in public order. We still get the odd Lewis supporter inciting unrest, but it's nothing the Guard Corps can't handle from now on.
How did I wind up
You can
here?
count on us to guard Martira from here on out.
Whatever.
I think I've acted right shameful recently. I did during the kidnappings. Even when I first heard about you, I did, to be honest. I was so anxious about trusting a human, Prince, but you saved our town. There's no denying that. I want to have courage like you, so I'm done being so ungrateful. I'm still afraid, but I'm gonna try supporting you. Did I
All right,
miss
then.
any shop? No. I'm on the hunt for beetles because I wanna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wanna turn in the beetles
Luis is the only one
to that
left,
guy.
isn't it?
He can give me armor.
What'll it be?
I don't hear any chirping in here.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I guess it's over then.
Oh, why?
Will the sky be red forever and will there be no more sunny days then? Worry not, honey. Blue skies are coming, don't you worry. You have heard about His Highness the Prince who saved the town, haven't you? He'll bring sunny days back to the town and the whole country too. We just need to do what we can until then, okay, honey? Let's trust His Highness the Prince. We'll make do somehow. No chirping in here.
I just don't know what
Luis
to
is
do.
the only one left.
Barden's been saying all around town that he supports you, Mr. Prince. You and Barden are friends, right, Mr. Prince? Make sure to be nice to him, okay?
Now, how did
I do need to go talk to Barden whenever we finish exploring.
We ought believe in him.
Hey!
General Barden is in high spirits, wants us guards to work with the townsfolk, helping each other make it through this bloody awful time. The General really knows how to have faith in people. It's a true talent of his, don't you think? We're depending on him. Yeah. You didn't have to tell me. And for my part, I'll give everything I got for the General and for this city. The next part is up to us. You saved our home and now we've got to make it count. For General Barden and for the town, I'll give all I got. You wouldn't know it from looking at the sky, but this town is otherwise nice and calm, all thanks to you, mate. The reason this town has still got order is all because of the peace of mind we got from you saving us. We know you'll beat Lewis, and that lets us live each day earnest and true. This town's still got law and order thanks to you.
What are we to do?
We've deployed every guard we have across town and Crigante Castle. We may not stand a chance against Lewis, but we're doing what we can. This city supports you, Your Highness. As long as you're here, we'll ensure your safety. And though it's really not much, I'd like you to have this. One Martyrian's way of saying thanks.
What are we to do?
Miraculous mead, thank you. We'll ensure your safety.
What are we to do?
Apparently someone set fire to this not long ago. I wonder if Barden's okay.
We ought believe in him.
Okay. I think we explored all of this town. Luckily, it's pretty small.
Why did this happen?
Oh, any one of them.
All right,
So,
where to?
and then the next place.
This weather is dreadful.
Is this area?
Indeed.
Hey, looks like you're still in one piece, still planning to fight against Lord Lewis.
What?
Lord Lewis, you were a candidate, weren't you? Why are you taking Lewis's side? With the way things are, what other choice is there? I just want to see the free country of my, free country I dreamed of. Unless, of course, you had the power to make that happen. But you don't, do you? Only Lord Lewis is powerful enough to make my ideals into reality.
I say that is enough.
If I may be honest, Your Highness, ever since the exhibition, I've been fascinated by your vanishing gauntlet runner. And now I even hear that it flew. If that's true, you just might have a chance to reach the Manor of the Ascendant. It's a mysterious place high in the sky. The army's scared of the monsters there, but I don't see that being as much a problem for you.
I say that is enough.
You can reach the Manor of the Ascendant now. Ah, it's you. Oh, to think I would be able to meet His Highness the Prince. Hey, wait, that dog. It's Gladel's. You know this pup then? I picked up this sweet boy while he was in a bad way down by the harbor. You picked him up. Isn't he a monster now? You picked him up? I did. He'd been abandoned there, all covered in wounds. Now what craven soul would do such a thing?
I guess, but...
well, the thing is... I can still see the signs of melancholization. But don't you worry, none. I studied all that at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects on him. You're sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack? Don't be ridiculous, he's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much.
It was all in vain.
Normally, I'd try to reunite him with his real owner, so he's not stuck with some feeble old fella like me. But with the world as it is, I fear the worst, so I'll do my best to care for him by myself.
I see.
Yeah, a lot happened between us and Gladel, but none of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog, and we'll have to atone for what we did to him someday. I'll take care of this fella, never you mind. That's funny. Well, at least Gladel's dog gets a happy ending. Everything's getting really, really weird around here, but it's alright. We know you can fix this, mister. My friend, my mom, my dad, and everyone in the neighborhood are cheering you on, mister. You can do it. Well, he kept his promise to us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations. Everyone is cheering for you. Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry.
All right then.
I'm a dork.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Whoa!
I don't know what I want to buy.
I just can't believe it's true.
Lord Lewis has freed us from our bonds. The voice of the voiceless shall at last be heard. It's our turn now. No longer will we be denied our money, our power, our freedom. Lord Lewis has granted us our freedom.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Air. I'm glad you're not annoyed by my weird noises. My strange singing along. Ugh, it's always my worst predictions, which are cordial enough to come true. The city's chock full of Lewis supporters. I can understand you don't trust the prince, but that doesn't excuse mindless violence. Damn Lewis lackeys. Think about the consequences of your actions. Meow, 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 meow.
What's the world coming to?
Alright. I'm just sort of looking for any of those bugs. Any bugs hiding? Buggy bugs? No buggy bugs? I forgot how many we need. We need like 13 or something.
Oh, God.
So if we hear the chirp, we'll know. This is the end for the church, isn't it? Those sanctors just abandoned their believers and made a run for it. Where's the sanctity in a church refusing to help people in need? Those hypocrites ought to change their name to the corruptest church. Serves them right. Those hypocrites are being revealed for what they are. Truly, Lord Lewis is far lovelier than Milo. His burning ambition fills me with such passion. When I look upon this sky, knowing it was Lord Lewis's creation, it suddenly feels so romantic. Oh no, is she gonna say that about me when I finally beat him?
Why did this happen?
For God's sake, bloody hell, as if the king's face up there weren't bad enough. Nothing but red, far as the eye can see. What color is up next? Piss yellow? Bloody hell, this guy's gross. Oh, if it isn't the man who saved my teeth. I am still using that toothbrush, you know. Haven't seen a single tooth monster since you helped me out. Guess they're not real after all, heh?
Well...
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. It's probably better that way. I haven't seen any tooth monsters since.
I can hardly think on it.
The hecking tooth monsters. They're real. I don't think I've talked with this guy yet.
Maybe what am I supposed to do here?
Okay. Let's go down this pathway.
Why did this happen?
Arg, this can't be happening. Why? Who did this? I'll never forgive them, never. Hey, open your eyes, please.
I guess it's over then.
Looking for any bugs. Do not see bugs. Oh, I'll have to check all of the magic stores at nighttime for bugs.
I guess it's over
Because
then.
there are places that bugs were not,
I
and
guess
now
it's
there
over
are
then.
definitely
What is there
bugs
to be
in
done?
those places.
I can hardly think on it. I'm just incredulous.
Meow, 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 meow. Hello, people.
How exciting!
Okay, nothing here. Maybe in this shop. Nope, I don't hear bug noises.
How exciting!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Wait, does this guy have anything?
Greetings. Well then.
A stormy sea ring. What is
Can
that?
we talk?
How much is it?
Oh dear, oh dear.
I don't have one. I don't know if it's worth. Nothing in here. What about the weapon store? Nope. No chirping. I'm sure somebody made a thing by now saying, here's where you can find every single bug. Hey Prince, you'd better stop opposing Lewis. I'm saying this for your own good. Do yourself a favor and just throw your lot in with someone strong so you can live an unremarkable life. That's what I have done, at least.
Why did this happen?
Better stop opposing Lewis. I'm saying it for your own good.
Why did this happen?
Can't be.
I want to hang with this guy too.
Can't be. Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Okay. I'm a soldier. It's true I'm scared, but that kid looks up to me so much, and I won't let her down. I'll protect the peace in this city. I won't allow them to assault the recruitment center. I can't betray the kids' expectations. I'm a proud soldier. For the kids. Ah. My job is to protect the city, whether that be from thieves or beasts. But lately, it feels like I've been protecting it from its own people. It makes me wonder, who am I truly defending when I raise my weapon? Can't imagine all those young soldiers ever imagined turning their lances against their own. What am I fighting for? Okay. Going this way. Hello. Alright, I scored some black market igniters. Gotta think of a target to turn over for when me mates arrive. The butcher, the armor shop, the general store, oh, and the recruitment center. Those wankers have to keep plenty of coin for bounties, right?
Stop!
Hang on.
I don't know if I'll get any
Is it
magla.
that
Yep. No, okay, because I already got the magla, so we're good.
I'm in trouble now.
Listening for
Look out
bugs.
for me, will you? Well met, eh?
No bugs.
You little bastard, you.
Garoff, I sold all my igniters already, so no point in arresting me now. Let me go. You were distributing illicit goods. You'll throw the whole city into chaos. Power should be fairly distributed. I'm just righting the world's inequalities.
So it's you.
Oh, it's you. I heard you saved Virga Island from the threat of the dragon god.
What?
You're that candidate, aren't you? How'd you hear about the island? After losing in the tournament, I took off on a solo journey over the ocean. I had no destination in mind. In fact, I was prepared for that to be the end. But then I encountered a boat of people from Virga Island. Those gentle young Mustari encouraged me and escorted me back to this port.
Right.
That's when I heard the story of how you calmed their dragon god. Seems I haven't given you enough credit. There are kind and principled people among today's youth, too, aren't there? Young Prince, I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. You've certainly mellowed out compared to before, but we're glad to have your support either way. Young Prince, you have my respect. Young
All right,
Lord! Okay, let's go to this area?
Let's go.
Oh, there's a quest here. I see the quest on the map.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Please?
I guess it's over then.
Damn. I've never seen riots like this in the city before. Even when the whole damn world went to hell, Brylehaven folk always supported each other. That's why I loved it here. Never seen riots like this in the city before.
Oh, Marzia.
I had previously heard some unpleasant rumors about you, but now, after seeing who you really are with my own eyes, I believe in you. Please, you cannot fail. I will do all that I can to offer you my support. You got my support.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
If all these people have my support, why is it that we don't see... Okay, nothing here. Why is it we don't see our face on the rock at all?
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
A little weird.
Either like this, no telling what, lad.
I beg your pardon, but you have business with me.
From the day that tournament began, I knew trouble was brewing. The diversity of tribes, religions, and cultures in this country, it was never something Forden could have suppressed with force. Even the food in this establishment is rooted in a culture that cannot be replaced. This diversity is the country's essential, endearing asset. Does His Highness the Prince understand how invaluable it is? Even our food is full of endearing love for this country.
If Louise
Fancy a bit of
wins the
info?
crown, what will become of us?
Alright, let's see. He has this.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it, as it's nearly unapproachable. Most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Cocamordos. The Cocamordos. You heard of a Cocasados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Cocasados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went.
Come again anytime.
Best of luck, friend. Alright, thanks, buddy.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Why, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Lewis supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I am to say it, not sure it's wise for you to be here.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Why not accept it already? Once Lewis becomes king, all the hooligans in town will finally shut up, right? Then we can go back to our old lives, right? Ignorance is bliss.
Hey, mister!
Hey, Mum. Can we go home? It's not safe out here, and you drank too much ale. Would you shut up? I've hardly drank anything. Besides, nothing matters now anyway. Mum, stop. You said if we're not quiet, we'll be eaten by a go-born, didn't you? Hey, Mum, can we go home now, please? Alright, where's this quest I saw? There it is.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of the town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this, top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant and the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower, located north of Brylehaven. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Lewis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Yes, definitely. Sounds like something we're gonna want.
The sky.
I guess it's over then.
I'm out of ideas.
So that's what it's come to.
Julian had his posters up around here until recently. I suppose his time came and went. None of the candidates left can stand up to Lewis anyway. All the tournament brought us was a living hell. None of the candidates left can stand up to Lewis.
Why do they say?
What about me? I can stand up to him.
Please?
Damn, now everyone in the city is starting to look like an enemy. We've enough soldiers to restrain them for now, but who knows how long we'll hold the line before they break through.
Down to Louise.
Anyone could be an enemy. We're running out of soldiers. He's a little paranoid.
What's happened?
Hi there!
Ever since I heard that your gauntlet runner took off into the sky, all of Caden's workshop is behind you all the way. But just be careful, it seems like a lot of the candidates who dropped out have chosen to support Lewis. Even here in this city, they were chanting things like, "Glory to Lord Lewis," with their followers. With the city in such a state, I imagine it's hard for you to carry on, but I hope you won't give up. A lot of candidates who dropped out sided with Lewis.
Damn it all.
I noticed.
Get back!
I was happy I could root for someone, and for it all to turn out like this. If I knew I'd feel this sad, I would have never gotten invested in the first place. Oi, don't say that. What about the time we spent supporting them together? Wasn't that precious too? Don't give up, it's not over. We have to see this through to the end.
Get back!
Why can't our support do more to help?
Down to Louise.
All right.
Let's go.
Checking this area. Oh, I forgot to go back and get the info. How many bugs do I need?
Hey there.
An excellent delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Oh, I got them all? Its armor said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself, naturally. Again with the dragons. Are you an expert on them too? Not just bugs? Oh, you mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret, after all. But since you've been such exemplary assistants, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 8, making 46 in total, I'll give you this dragon's fall in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. So how many do I need? 8?
Hey there.
You don't have enough? 6 more. Okay. I gotta find 6 somewhere.
Whoa.
Somewhere there are 6 bugs
Hiya.
in the world. I killed you so easily. When me mate died, you just looked down on us and laughed. You sailor scum deserve to be shark bait.
Oh, mate. Oh, I'm in it now.
All right. These guys.
What now? All right then.
Where's the tavern? I'm gonna go back there quick. Informant guy.
Fancy wins the crown. What will become of us?
The Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey.
Hey, I heard something happened at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? Huh, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power, apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Ahem. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway, ha. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again anytime.
Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out what this trial's really all about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
If Louise wins the crown,
I don't know if that was helpful or not. Did I explore everywhere? Oh, the Night Prowler. I haven't gone there, I guess. I never imagined you'd turn out to be the prince himself. Is it true? Actually, that hardly matters. It makes a spicy plot twist either way. A man can only wonder what other deeds you have in mind to gild your story. Consider me on the edge of my seat. Looking forward to more, Your Highness. Can I go in there? Nope. Okay. So then...
Alright then.
I did that. I did that. That's where I am. I think we explored everything in this town. Colosseum. Yeah, we explored everything.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go!
There's so much to explore! Alright, guys. I need to save. I think I'm gonna have to just call it here because it's past 7 o'clock. I really need to get going because I have to pack for my trip tomorrow. So I'll write down, I'll make a note that what we were doing was we were exploring this place and
Alright. Where to?
So we have to check out Etria. We also have to check out Altabury Heights and see if any of those places have any bugs in them and also if they have any quests in them. And once we're done exploring those two places, then we'll hang with Barden for the day. So I'll make a note that that's what I need to do for the next time that we come back.
What now?
But yeah, we are going to have to stop there today because, like I said, I have a plane to catch early in the morning. So yeah, I will let me get some music here for y'all. There we go. I will be sure to do that when I come back. I will upload this VOD to YouTube as well. If you want, I do have a Discord and a YouTube if you guys are new. Feel free to check them out if you would like to. I am going to be... Oh, there's Instagram too. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow through the 4th. Which is Wednesday of next week. I will be back on Thursday of next week, and we will play more Metaphor on Thursday. So, hopefully I will see you next Thursday. I hope you guys have an awesome week. I had a lot of fun. I'm not sure what is going on entirely anymore, because that whole prince getting absorbed, him getting absorbed, or absorbing the prince, I don't know. It's a little weird, to be honest, but we'll see how the story goes. I'm on the edge of my seat now to figure it out. Because I did not expect that at all. Threw me for a major loop. Alright guys, you know what? I will drop you guys off. I'm gonna see if I can raid Inochi, because she is playing... she is playing some Metaphor ReFantazio also, but I don't know if she has the settings so that I can raid her. So if I can't, then I might just have to let you guys go find someone today. Oh, it's letting me raid her. Cool, perfect. All right, we'll go say hi to her today. Thank you so much, everyone who hung out today. I love your butts. I will see you all on next Thursday. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for all your support. Go support Inochi. And I'll see you in a week. All right. And I'll share my pictures and stuff that I take in Japan in the Discord if you want to see them. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Love your butts. Bye!
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't miss the bed bug. Bye.
Go home, Joe. All the way. Good boy. Bye, Joe.
You should be mine. I'm wishing you were here tonight. You are the one that makes me feel so alive.
For you guys? Thank you, Tay. Oh, I think I will need to Google. Oh, wait, what is this? Maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully. Thank you so much, TayeTales. Thank you for bringing your friends over. We just started the stream, so please get yourself comfy. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying this playthrough a lot. I got 2 1 in the party, so I'm a little bit sad because the game assassinate Lewis again, and Lewis is very much a boyfriend change, so like why did I do that? So I'm a little bit sad about that, but that's in 3 days. Right now I am doing some side quests. Are you guys close to finishing your playthrough? I'm on the 90th day, or 90th hour, I think.